Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Do appreciate you coming in here, spending your precious time hanging out with me, experiencing the game for the first time. Having you here always makes the streams more fun and helps encourage and motivate me to actually play and finish the games I buy, rather than them sitting in some sort of backlog. So thank you for that. I hope your day is going well, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Steam code thing is still going on. Info is below if you're interested. We are at what should be the end of Chills in the Sky. Yeah, 8:30. Okay. Yeah, I took a little break yesterday. We'll decide what we do tomorrow, assuming we beat this today. Turn down my headset a little more. It rained yesterday here, so hopefully that's a sign that it's going to start cooling down, because it is still pretty hot, and I'm still kind of dying here. Not really, but I'd like it to be colder rather than hot. Okay, I figured you'd show up. In fact, I couldn't see any scenario in which you would do otherwise. Colonel Richard, at the Queen's request, we're here to put a stop to your plan. It doesn't look like the gospel's working yet. We may still have time if we act now. Huh, I'm afraid not. Why not? What is this Ariel thing in the first place? Why is getting it so important to you? Long ago, the ancients were granted the power of the Septarians, heavenly treasures, which could control the ground, sea, and sky. One of those treasures was the Ariel, the Shining Ring. If it is true that it really existed and was no mere myth, do you realize what it could mean for the country? Can you even begin to comprehend? For the country? You're talking about using these ancient weapons to intimidate other countries. That has to be it. Precisely. As you are no doubt aware, Liberl is lacking in political power among our neighboring nations. We have only a fifth of Calvard's population, and we don't even have an eighth of Erebonia's military capacity. Our sole superior aspect is our technology, and that will not last. We need some form of real strength to avoid any chance of another invasion attempt. That seems like it makes sense. Like, I'm playing, hold up. Oh, jeez. I'm playing Trails of Cold Steel at the same time, and, their technology doesn't seem, to match, sort of. At least in the regards of, mass transit. Because in Trails of Cold Steel, the way people get around is railroad, like the what's it called, the military police created some sort of like intricate railroad system, but here in Trails in the Sky, it's in the past compared to Trails of Cold Steel, and they're already using airships to get from major city to major city. So I guess, yeah, that makes sense. But I'm not sure why he would be afraid that their technology would be left behind, because they're so advanced already. They just gotta, keep pace, not necessarily go into some like super doomsday type of technology. That doesn't mean we should count on some weirdo ancient weapon thingy. What about the outcome of the war 10 years ago? That happened because we had Cassius Bright with us. But he has left the military. That's not necessarily true. I mean, yes, he swayed the outcome because Erebonia invaded. But as long as you're vigilant and you don't let yourself get to that point, you should be fine. I can't remember the lore exactly, but I think like um, Liberal was kind of like not vigilant, and that's why they got invaded. I don't remember. The country's great champion is gone, and so the only ones who may enact miracles are the goddess herself, and the hero beloved by her. That is why I established the intelligence division. It seems that information is our last bastion of protection against our enemies. But in order to make the intelligence division as effective as possible, I've searched all over Liberal to find some sort of decisive strength. Something that would invoke another miracle should disaster strike the nation again. And this is your miracle? Of course. Can you imagine any greater miracle than this? Well, we're bracers, so protecting what's important is our job, but it doesn't mean being so powerful that everyone else is cowed into submission. The greatest miracle of all is when people band together and fight to protect what they love. The power of friendship. It's a very common theme. It's a very common trope, like the power of friendship and the ragtag rebellion. Overcoming the evil empire, like Star Wars. Nonsense. My dad's just one man. He didn't beat the Imperial Army on his own. It took a lot of people working like crazy together to protect the country. And it's the work of all those people that brought the war to an end. Weren't you one of those people? We still feel the same here and now. We found out that what you were planning, we didn't get in. Wait, when we found out what you were planning, we didn't get it. But it's our will to help people that's led us here. Don't you think that's a miracle enough? Even if it's not, we still believe that there's potential in anyone, heck, everyone. If another war should break out in the future, people will do the same thing. They'll work together and do what has to be done to make it through. I don't know much about this ancient power, but I do know that we can count on our fellow Liberalians. Estelle. Heh. Listen to you with your rousing speeches. Ha! Truly words of a master. Ha! You are strong indeed. Sadly, not everyone is like you. When face to face with an incredible power, it is a temptation that is simply too much to bear. And I have put in far too much time and effort all for this. I see no reason to turn back now. Just answer me one question. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? How did you know about this place, Colonel? Huh? A forbidden power dormant for untold centuries, unknown even to Her Majesty? To say nothing of the elevator right beneath the treasury. That leads straight here. It seems extremely unlikely that you'd have found out about this place just using the resources of the intelligence division. Well, also, this gospel, a mysterious ornament far more powerful than even the finest ever made in the Zeiss Central Factory. Where did you get it? I don't have to answer that. Wrong! You don't want to answer because you can't answer. What do you mean? You simply believe that the Oriole would be here. And that if you use the Black Ornament, you can control it. But you have no idea when or how you came to that belief, do you? Am I wrong? But that can't... So his memories could have been doctored just like with Mayor Dalmore? So what? It doesn't matter how I got here, just that I'm here now, and look around you. I found what I was looking for, didn't I? These ancient constructs could never have been crafted with present-day techniques. Huh, so he's under some sort of control also? Maybe like, what happened was when he was younger and Cassius left, he was like, our hero left. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I gotta step up. I gotta find some way to fill that void. And then because of that desperation, he sought out some sketchy like people who knew some stuff. Same thing with like the bandits, the Kapua family. They're like, we gotta restore our family. We gotta do something. So they met up with a sketchy person who brainwashed them. What's up, Ashka and Yumi? I always appreciate you hanging out here. Fairy Tail anime gets RPG. Yeah, I think I saw like some sort of like link or something before, like maybe like a Facebook advertisement or something. Yeah, reveal trailer. Um, I I don't think I'll get it right away at least because I gotta freaking watch the anime first. But cool. Always interested in RPGs. It was put out today. Yeah, probably. But yeah, I think I might have saw like a link somewhere or something on maybe Facebook or something. Only it took 3,000 years to make a fairy tale. Well, it's there's a lot of decision making that goes into making a game, because like um licensed games like movie license or anime licensed, like they traditionally don't aren't very good. So maybe they're thinking, oh, we don't want to make it because it's gonna be like garbage. But hopefully this one is good. So I must continue down my chosen path. Oh, I got through through most of the Code Vein demo, the story part anyway. I didn't do the three optional bosses. Like I tried them, but I didn't finish them. Um, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother finishing them before the actual game comes out anyway. If you truly believe in the path you've chosen, then try to stop me. I'm supposed to watch the her Code Vein clip. Oh yeah, I'll go back and finish watching it. I didn't watch the entire thing, but yeah, I plan to go back and watch the whole thing. Succeed or fail, one dream will be realized while another crumbles to dust. Now, allow me to show you the artistry of one who studied under the divine blade. Bring it on! If this is how it must be, then you'll be given no quarter. Okay, let's do this. Oh, they resist, huh?
Be gone.
Uh, uh, One Piece gonna end in 5 years. One Piece is another one of the animes that I need to watch. Yeah, One Piece, Bleach. There's a few others I can't. Fairy Tail. There's a few of them. Oh, these guys cancel, huh? Let me see. Photon Judge. Are they the one? I can't remember. Pretty sure.
Finished.
Delayed. Okay, I was gonna use morale, but since she's getting the crit, let's do this. Oh, that's sick.
Not now.
Dude, they're so fast. I need like a double freaking stone wall. I need to take out those machines too. They're such a pain. Oh man. Dang it. Man, these freaking machines.
We're good to go.
Let's try to take out one of the machines. They're really what's hurting me, I think. Really? Only 900? The heck? I think I should space them out. Having them bunched up really hurts with those with the missile strikes.
I'm sorry.
Dang, the missile has like a big splash area. Delay. Can I delay? Yeah, he resisted it. Hold on, I'm just checking my phone. Oh, I probably should have healed or raised Estelle. Fighting? Yup, we are fighting. Fighting for the what do you call it? Fighting for to not end the world, sort of. I don't think we're gonna kill it on this turn. By the way, forgot to say, but welcome. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna butcher your name, VKTKDin 1990. But yeah, appreciate you hanging out. Okay, let's see. I don't think we're gonna get to 100 even if we attack this guy. So let's attack him. Get the crit on that. Take out this guy. Then we have one less to worry about. Overkill, but that's fine. Okay. Do we have a impede? Yes, we do. Okay, very good. And he's using a freaking katana. I want to use a katana. Let's raise Estelle, then S-break.
You're finished.
Xin or freaking Agate have a chance of going down. Whatever. One of them's probably gonna go down. Okay, good. Attack him. Any kind of like special attack where they do a bunch of slashes and then like at the end like sheath their sword is always badass. Okay, let's dang, he's gonna get a crit. And we don't have any items, I don't think, that add any CP. Oh, we do, 25. He's not gonna get it in time though. Alright, we'll just have to give him the crit.
Come on.
Dang it. Okay, good. At least someone survived.
Come on.
Shoot, I should have used remove status on him, dang it. Oh well, whatever.
You're finished. Be gone.
600. I don't know if we'll get it. We'll find out though.
Think you're clever? Die with honor.
That's pretty freaking graphic. Alright,
Be gone.
dang, we're pretty spread out and you still got 3 of us. Alright.
Eat this. Be gone. Yeah. Be gone. Think you're clever? Die with honor. Kamehameha. Unbelievable.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Though you only use this one hand, so it's not really a Kamehameha, I guess. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the children of Colonel Cassius. But it appears you are too late. No! What the hell? Is this the energy of the yin? Damn, it's a total orbital shutdown. What was that? It's the orbital shutdown phenomenon, but it's not like before. In what way? All the orbital stuff shut down. It feels like something was released. Okay. Warning. All personnel warning. Huh? That thing is talking. First barrier on sealed Ariel device has been confirmed as no longer operative. Confirmed gospel has been activated. Device towers have been enabled. Okay. What the hell is going on? The first barrier, the sealed Ariel device. What's this all about, Colonel? I don't know. I didn't expect. First barrier has collapsed. Ring is emitting very slight interference. I guess when he read, I'm assuming about a ring, he thought of like a ring you wear on your finger, but apparently not. Destruction of seal on ring guardians confirmed. All personnel should evacuate the sealed area immediately. That's a big door opening. What are these freaking looking things? Stay on your toes. These are the ring guardians. Hey, are we actually gonna fight these things? Do not be deceived by their appearance. They are not to be trifled with. Well, at least I'm healed up. Left arm piece of the Reverie repairs if damaged, strong against physical attacks. Right forceps. Right arm piece of the Reverie uses ancient magic, strong against art attacks. Yeah, of course.
Eat this!
Hey, no healing. Okay, no damage, but at least we impeded him. Dang, we're not gonna be able to get this one off. Or impede this turn.
You yella?
Yeah, didn't do anything.
You're finished.
Okay. Let's turn off one of these channeling that they're doing. Alright, it's not gonna do any damage, but I want to stop him from casting.
Eat this!
Dang it, they're not lined up anymore. That's okay.
Come on.
Crap. resisted the impede. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, he's strong against physical. So we're going to...
Come on.
Here, let's move him here so we can get the Aegis. And then do that.
You're finished.
Okay, let's move you there. Damn it. Alright, 600. 600 should be enough. Okay, let's see. Now let's get the freeze off of him. Now we're both gonna get hit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Yeah, punch that robot.
You're finished.
Let's bring her in a little bit. Alright, this should kill it.
This ends here.
Fitting she gets the last hit. Why won't it just drop already? Looks like it still has some power left in it. Watch out. Oh shoot. What's it doing? Oh shoot. Mode annihilation. Another fight. Alright. And it didn't revive us? How rude. Or like, fill up our health and stuff. Not cool. Mechanized droid that uses ancient magic similar to arts. Oof. Alright, oh, there's a drone there? I didn't even see that. Alright, let's take it out. Oh my god, there's so many drones. Oh, and it explodes. Fantastic. Dang it! So close. Oh, there it goes. Oh my gosh, it just keeps spawning them. Alright, dang it. Alright, oh man, I don't have any magic.
to go.
You're finished.
This one's casting, so we're gonna take out this one. This one's next in the turn, but it's not casting yet. This fight's gonna be like long and tedious. My gosh, it just spawns it so fast. I guess I should just focus on the boss, because this is crazy. Alright, hopefully all these bastards die.
You're finished.
Ugh. Alright. Beginning cooldown for all parts. Okay. Damn it! Knew that was gonna happen. Alright, wonder if this will work on him. Alright, let's get off a revive. An S break. Whew, come on.
You're finished.
What's healing him? Well, at least that wasn't that much. No. Couldn't have done it on someone with low health.
We're good to go.
Dang it, it's not gonna get it off in time. Right. Let's move. It's only enough. Dude. And you had to move out of the... Here, let's remove that from you.
We're good to go.
You're finished.
Okay. hate those things so much. Here, let's do this. Let's, damn. Any other? Remove all? Remove all. Come on. There you go. Come on. I guess this. That's not seal? I don't know what that does. Goodness sakes. Oh my... Oh, come on now. Okay, let's try to get rid of the stupid little robots at least. Nope.
Not now.
We're dead. Man, come on.
We're good to go.
I don't have any more revives either. Alright, you two idiots. Move over. Will I be able to hit him? I don't know if I will. No, let's just play it safe and move over here. Man, the stupid little bots are just making this so hard.
We're good to go.
Dude, these like these one shots is just so cheap. It's not even like strategies. It's like, up, throw in a one shot every once in now and then. You're dead. Okay, 5 minutes passed, you're dead. What the hell, dude? Like, up until now, like, it's been tough at times, but it's like, oh, you come back, you strategize. It's not so bad. But this is just flat out cheating. Just flat out cheating. It's so stupid.
We're good to go.
Dude, you don't get to cast it on the same turn. Oh, man. This game cheats so much. Look at that. The freaking self-destructs kill me too. As if that wasn't enough. Well, I guess Estelle's screwed. There you go. Bye, Estelle. Dude! This game cheats. Or this boss cheats. Because, like, you can see the turns on the left. And you're like, okay, I can plan out. But if you're not even going to respect those turns, then what's the point of having it? And dude, you're gonna freaking kill. Now Gate's gonna die. Someone's gonna die no matter what. Now I'm dead. And like you don't get to heal in between. It's when I hate difficulty when it's so cheap. Like if it's hard, fine, but when it's so cheap like this, I hate it so much. Like when it makes sense and you can strategize. Like I played Witcher 3 and I put it on the hardest difficulty, Death March, and it was fine because all you had to do was be a Witcher. You had to use all the different tactics. You had to oil your sword. You have to use the different magics. You have to switch between the different magic. You had to put up a barrier. Then you had to switch to this. And you had to read on the book to find out what his weakness was. And you had to like throw bombs at it to burn it and stuff. Man. Alright, I'm gonna take a bio break. I'll be right back. Okay, let's do this. Speed myself up. Hopefully we get more, what do you call it? More S breaks. We could clear out the room. That's what I really need. I need to clear out the room so I could focus on the boss.
We're good to go.
Okay, let's give Zin one of these also, because we're gonna need him to cast some walls too. Oh, of course you did. You piece of crap.
Come on.
Okay, good. Guarded against that BS. he's not gonna get it in time. Hopefully Estelle gets it. Nope. Well, as long as you're canceling me arts, you're not going to be doing some crazy stuff. So that's good. Oh, whoops! I broke his wall. That's fine, I guess. Guard, suck on that. Dang it, she's not gonna make it in time. Alright, let's try this then. I don't need a AoE. The Soul Blur, like, time magic seems to be good, like, what you call it? Good amount of damage for how much it costs. Probably because it's out of the realm of the, like, the fire, water, wind, and earth elemental affinities, like you could see there. Yeah, efficacy. Let's do some of this. Get the damage buff. Hopefully, it gets all these jerks off the field. Ah, so close. $99, $96. Guard up, good. Let's do budget guard on ourselves. Take out this guy. Oh my gosh, I survived. What the hell? Alright. Hopefully we get our wall off. Yes, we do. Good. We're gonna get our wall off, so we don't need to do with her. We can do morale. And then this. Okay, good. Guard. Okay, good. And then we're going to do that. We're gonna give more EP to Zen. Okay, and then who doesn't have the guard? Joshua. So we're gonna give it to him. With Joshua, we're going to do this again. Okay, everyone has Aegis, or Wall, or whatever. I don't think this works on him, but we'll try it anyway. We'll get the crit, not you. Thank you.
You're finished.
Okay, guard, good. And he missed Josh, so that's good, I guess. Okay, let's a wall up. Doing much better this round. Okay, it's gonna cast after his attack, so yeah, it's a good time to recast this, get it on right away. That's fine, we wasted it, but that's fine. Okay, just in case he does something, we're gonna have wall up and ready. If we waste it, we waste it. That's fine. I don't want wall to ever get off of our team. Oh, he's gonna do it again? Alright, okay, we don't need to cast wall yet. Let's, let's do Earth Lance. Okay, the wall will still be before him, so let's attack. Actually, let's clock ourselves up, so just in case something happens, hopefully we'll get another turn. Six, 666, the number of the beast. Dang it, we're not gonna get it off in time, but that's fine. We'll be alright. Alright, we're gonna move you. We're gonna move you by using an item. So a twofer. There you go. We lost the crit buff, but that's fine. Nice, everyone has wall. Everyone's healed up. Alright, man. If you have a double earth wall team, then you are like safe from like pretty much every fight.
Come on.
Alright, let's do this. Yay. I really wish the other people who are holding the base like joined in the fight, but I guess it makes more sense to have them standing back just in case we get flanked by like the regular army that was like that sees us as the bad guys and are siding with like the colonel and Amalthea. Did we beat it? Yeah, or at least none of the parts are moving anymore. The Ring Guardian. Seems like its goal was to destroy this facility, to destroy the seat of Auriel. When the Auriel was sealed, it was sealed along with it, disabled but set to reactivate if anyone tried to take the artifact. I need to take a breath. That fight was stressful. And it's one of those fights where, like, when it rains, it pours. Like, if you let it get one good turn in, things can snowball out of control. And it was like how I was in the first try, just trying to patch leaks. Like, oh, revive here, revive here. You gotta be ahead of it. Maybe the ancients were in dispute over the Auriel themselves. But where is it then? What? How is it still able to move? Man, if I have to fight it again, I'm gonna be so mad. This is unreal. I'm betting that Cassius is gonna jump in. It's like I made it just in time, and he like comes in and finishes it off. Joshua, Estelle. Huh? Not a chance. Wait, so this guy attacked it? I wasn't looking at him, but it looked like it was coming from his sort of direction, but I assumed it was coming from someone else. I didn't see his motion to attack it or something. Colonel? I'll deal with this. Get out of here now. But you barely survived fighting this thing the last time. I'm still ready for combat. I can buy you some time at least. Cool. He's actually using the attacks he used in the fight against us. Wow. Most games don't do that. They're just like attack you and it's like, ugh. But he was actually like using that like circly thing he used against us. Man, I love this series so much. Like the attention to detail. So good. Okay. Need water. Hold on, let me print screen. F12? Which is it? F11? I don't know. Because I kind of want to make Estelle's face like, if I ever, by some miracle get big enough to like have emotes, I kind of want Estelle's face to be one of them. Because I know I turned off the Steam overlay. I kind of want it back right now, just for the sake of taking a screenshot. He really did learn his techniques from Dad. What are you doing? Go, now! Oh, his sword broke. Ugh! Colonel! What should we do? Shut up and go! My fate was sealed when I lost my fight with you. No! Don't worry about it. My plan may have ended in failure, but if I can help you, perhaps that will be repentance enough. Such a pity. If you think of this as a hopeless battle, then that's exactly what it will be. Have you forgotten everything I taught you? Knew it. Called it. Dude, he took the thing clean off. That's how badass he is. But to be honest, it was pretty clear that that was going to happen. Can't be. Now, finish him off. Why don't you finish him off, Dad? We've fought him twice already. Oh, and it gave us like maxed out every CP. Thank you. Now you give us that. And it's only 5,000 HP. An uncanny mechanical beast created by... Okay. Time to go all out.
You're finished.
This is the end. Urgh. Yeah, this ends here. We won. Yay, all bracer team. We're only missing Shara. Boo. Thank you for your help, everyone. Estelle, Joshua, I'm home. It's been quite a while. Dad? You've still got a long way to go, but I can see that your training has paid off. I suppose I'll give you a passing grade this time. Enough! Don't give me that! What are you even doing here? What? Indeed. Perhaps I just wanted to see the ending. Bah. What do you mean by ending? Huh. I see you're just as cheerful as ever, Dad. Huh. Well, you look like you've gotten taller. Has looking after Estelle been as difficult as I think it has? What's that supposed to mean? Depends on the day, really. But to be fair, she looks out for me too. It balances out. Good. Sounds like it's been a worthwhile journey. Hey, old man. Oh, I kind of want to. I wish I want to look up like this fight with other party members so I could see what they say. Was all this supposed to be some kind of big game? Ah, the bad seed. The professor told me you were here. All things considered, you've performed admirably. I'm impressed, really. Don't talk to me like I'm some kid. Merely a joke. I'm to understand that you're the one responsible for the thorough investigation into the Special Ops Group. I thank you for all the assistance you provided my children. No problem. Hello, sir. I extend to you a belated welcome home. We've been, very anxiously waiting your arrival. Forgive me, Zin. I'm so sorry to have called you all the way from the Republic. I just had a feeling something big was going to happen and wanted to make sure Liberl was ready for it. It was no trouble, sir. After all, we're even, right? And thanks to your request, I got to meet your kids and see just how skilled they really are. All in all, I had fun. I'm relieved to hear you say that. This really isn't the time for chit-chat. I swear, you just pop up out of nowhere at just the right moment to make the most dramatic entrance you can. Ah, well, it seems like everything's back to normal. Professor, there you are. You're a bit late to the party, though, I'm afraid. Well, after you went on ahead, we were surrounded by a horde of those mechanized monsters. We managed to keep them at bay somehow or another, though, and here we are. In any case, it seems like all affairs have been set in order. Yes, much remains to be done, but this at least has been resolved. But isn't the Intelligence Division's battalion getting close to the castle by now? No doubt, along with patrol ships. Dad, did you check out the situation on the surface before coming down here? Yes, and you've no need to worry about that. General Morgan said that he has the situation under control. And with Sid's help, this craziness will be quelled in no time. Who's Sid? I don't remember. What? Ha, I see. So you took care of them on your way here then? So you're awake. We'd placed General Morgan under strict observation. Oh, Sid was the guy who helped us at that one base where we found where we rescued the professor. Sid couldn't risk defying us because we held his family hostage. Yet you freed both from our grasp. I suppose I did. However, Richard, that's about all I've done. Even had I not returned, they would have been able to handle it themselves. No, you're wrong. You're a hero. You left the military, left all of us. What were we supposed to do? I didn't think we could survive another invasion. So, I had to find something else we could rely on. If you had stayed in the service, it never would have come to this. He's not wrong. Like, losing their most valuable warrior would not be good for the morale in the among the ranks of the military. Ugh. Stop being such a child, Richard. You're the one who made the mistake of never letting go of the delusions you had about me. For all your schemes, why could you never stand on your own 2 feet? I thought it would be okay to retire. I thought I could comfortably leave the army in your care. Yeah, they're both right. You gotta pass the torch eventually. Colonel, I'm not an icon to be hailed. A decade ago, you and General Morgan helped me, and we were victorious. But I'm no more than a man who's run away from reality without protecting the things that are important to him. Dad. But I have no intention of running away anymore. Or running anymore. That's why I expect the same from you, Richard. I want you to think about this whole mess, think about what you did wrong, and how you can atone for it. You'll have plenty of time, believe me. And so, the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat was thwarted. General Morgan and Major Sid organized the military authorities to keep the chaos to a minimum. And the conspirators in the Intelligence Division were arrested one by one. 1 week later. The 60th anniversary of the Queen's birth. Estelle and Joshua Bright. In honor of your recent work, the Grunsel branch of the Bracer Guild has prepared you a letter of recommendation. Take it with our blessing. Yes, sir. Alright, jobs completed, 75. Received payment for Ariel. Payment in Mirror 0, 12 BP gained. Current rank is Junior Bracer First Class. Received recommendation. With this, you now have 5 such letters, I believe. Sir Cassius, if you will do the honors. I will. Estelle and Joshua Bright. In accordance with the rules of the guild, this will qualify you both to become full-fledged bracers. Present your letters of recommendation. Yes, sir. By all means, please verify their authenticity. Handed over letters of recommendation. The Roland, Bose, Rouen, Zace, and Gronsel branches. I have now confirmed the authenticity of all 5 signatures. The final rank, Junior Bracer, rank 1. I never thought you'd come so far, honestly. It's a little frightening. In Adios' name, and by the seal of the Bracer Guild, both of you are promoted to full-fledged bracers. Take your emblems, you two. Yes, sir. Yeah! Received bracer emblem. Congratulations, guys. Those emblems look good on you. I have to admit, you two did good, but just this once. Thanks, everyone. We never would have reached this point without everyone's help. Your true careers as bracers start now. Bear that in mind. I understand. We'll be even more dedicated. Now, I hate to break up such a happy occasion, but I'm afraid I do have some unfortunate news that I must tell all of you. What's that? Today marks the final day of Cassius Bright's membership with the Bracer Guild. He is going to be returning to active duty within the Royal Army. What? Really? Since I've been away for so long, I feel bad bringing this up so suddenly. But the chaos that has resulted from the attempted coup must be quelled. The military needs major reorganization to deal with the damage that the intelligence division caused. I plan to help out with that. Oh, I get it, since bracers can't be soldiers. Hey, did you higher ranks already know about this? Yes, he already discussed it with us. It is discouraging, but we can never truly become independent if we always lean on those more experienced. And hey, think of it as less competition. Now that Cassius is out, maybe you can take the top spot eventually. I suppose that's true. This means that we're going to be really busy though. Well, you do have 2 new fully fledged bracers on hand now. You can work them like dogs instead of me. Dad? Huh. I guess our lives are about to get pretty hectic, huh? Geez, Dad. Can't you at least stay with us until the end of the birthday celebration? Sorry, but there's a war council starting immediately. Colonel Richard may be in custody, but there are plenty of his special ops cohort still at large, like Lieutenant Lawrence. That dude was a beast. Captain Amalthea is also hiding somewhere in the underground ruins. And if that weren't enough, it looks like those Sky Bandits ran off in all the confusion. We have to stay on guard so they don't cause any trouble during the festival. Those guys are just a constant pain in the ass. Either way, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. The increased security is just for peace of mind. The real issue is that we really don't know the significance of what happened underground. We can only guess at what the effect of breaking the seal will have. and what the purpose of that Oriel is. That's a puzzle that absolutely must be solved. Whoops, what was that? Knocked over some batteries. Yeah, I guess you're right. And it doesn't sound like Colonel Richard's memory can be trusted. What did his memory get reset also, like how the mayor of Rouen and the leader of the Sky Bandits? Yes, just like Kurt, he seems to have some missing memories. Even so, the search team was able to confirm one thing. We now know where the Black Orpiment came from. Really? You know who made it? Not quite, but we do know who's responsible for introducing it to the Intelligence Division. Commander of the Special Ops, Second Lieutenant, Lawrence Belger. Huh. Is that his last name? All I remember is Lieutenant Lawrence. Him. He gave it to Richard shortly after he was recruited for the Intelligence Division. And coincidentally, that would be just about the same time Richard planned his coup. We need to find out everything about Lawrence that we can. Huh. He always did seem strange. I guess we were lucky that we actually got a good look at his face, huh? If you want, I can try drawing you a picture of him. That would be appreciated. I have to admit, though, that I don't have the utmost faith in your artistic skills. Maybe I should ask Sherazard or Her Majesty. Oh, that's true. Sherazard was in our party, and it was a forced party. Like the way they split it was like the girls rescued the queen. Okay, so that makes sense. They wouldn't have to like, the game wouldn't have to have like some sort of programming to figure out who it was, based on our party member, because they already decided that. Okay, that's not nice. Estelle. Oh, Estelle, you actually saw Lawrence's face? What, I didn't tell you? He took his helmet off when we fought him on the terrace, in the Royal Keep. He looked around 20, maybe older, with ash blonde hair. He had some seriously creepy eyes too, let me tell you. Ugh, they were so cold, but it was like they were on fire at the same time. He told the queen, "You are hardly qualified to feel pity for me." Hardly qualified. Joshua? Your eyes are looking a little creepy now too. Joshua, something on your mind? How about you let us handle the cleanup here and go have fun at the festival? Okay, you're right. Awesome. Let's go live it up. Oh, right. Are we going to be sleeping at the castle tonight? Yes, Her Majesty was kind enough to let me use 2 of the guest rooms in the eastern wing. Joshua and I will be on the right and you and Cher on the left. Me and Cher together? You don't like that setup? Okay, how about me and you in one room and Joshua and Sharon in the other? I'm sure Cher would like that. Just imagine all that time for you to fawn over me and wait on me and tell me how much you missed me. I'll bunk with Shara. Huh, I suspected as much. Alright, then I'll see you kids tonight. You know, it wouldn't be a big deal for you to share a room with him. I mean, it has been a long time since you last saw him. Didn't you have a lot of stuff about your mom that you wanted to talk to him about? Yeah, but I don't much like the idea of you and Cher in the same room either. Huh? Nothing. Let's go and look around. The town's decked out with some pretty cool festival-exclusive shops, you know. Well, we certainly can't let those pass us by now, can we? And if we get tired, there is a rest area in the East Block. Behind the stores, right? we should make that our last stop then. Alright, we get control again. I was shocked when I found out the intelligence division was behind the coup, and they planned it all out from right inside the castle. Still, I'm glad we were at least able to hold the birthday celebration. I never believed Lieutenant Schwartz could be a terrorist, and I'm just as convinced now that Colonel Richard can't possibly be the one behind the coup. I mean, the facts are the facts, but it just seems so surreal to me. How could a man like that fall so far? Okay, let's make a new save. Okay, it's been 2 hours, and I don't know how much longer this is gonna go, so we're just gonna take like a little break to get up and stretch and stuff. So like 5 to 10 minutes. If you've been hanging with me since the beginning, please also get up and take care of yourself. Drinks, snacks, all that kind of stuff, and hopefully you stick around. Alright, see you in 5 to 10. I'm back. But I'm gonna be eating my dinner real quick, sorry. I feel almost like I've come home. As the Royal Army, it's our duty to safeguard the castle. Huh? Well, let me talk to this other dude. There we go. Can't believe Colonel Richard was the man behind the coup. As a fellow soldier, I really just don't know what to say. Yep, it's crazy. It's open. Sealed. Good idea. To close that thing down forever. A coup d'etat and rats? Damn that intelligence division. When Her Majesty and the Princess dine together, that's when I feel real pressure. Vegetable dishes are my specialty. After all, I'm a Roland man, and vegetables are what real Roland men do. This is just between you and me, but I saw the leader of the Special Ops without his mask, and let me tell you, he is one handsome man. I wonder why he wears it. The city must be in quite a state today, no? If I didn't have to work, I'd love to go see for myself. Oh, are you two heading out? Town is, no doubt, abuzz with festivities. If you are to attend them yourself, please take care. How about Josh will put his maid outfit back on, and then it's a real party. Okay, that's that. The other officials who were sent away on forced vacation should be rolling back in right about now. Things are about to get very busy for us, I think. Stupid coup. We have so much reorganizing to do and so much leftover work. Another late night, huh? Working for the court is the pits. Got a backpack to Worth. Duke claimed there was nothing to do and put us on forced vacation, but well, look at all this. It'll take eons to clean up this mess. I wonder what happened with the Duke. Like, what part he played. Like, obviously he wanted power, and maybe it's just that the Colonel was like the man behind the scenes, and he's like, it wasn't me. I was just, uh, kind of following what everyone was saying, and blah blah blah. Time to clean the rooms. It's been hectic preparing so many for so many guests tonight. Castle Blueprints, the Seven Treasures, Chronicles of the 100 Days War. The Intelligence Division finally sent back all the books they borrowed. Yeah, it's all of year. Estelle, Joshua, I heard from Cassius that you've become full-fledged bracers. Well done, well done. Congratulations, my dear little pussycats. Could you just, we'll just go with thanks. Take another bite. What brings you here? To get boozed out of his mind. I heard you invited to tonight's celebratory banquet, but well, I didn't think you'd be here already. Yeah, seriously. What's a guy who loves parties drinking alone in a quiet place like this? Better be careful, or some people might start thinking you're an imposter. The news of you two becoming full-fledged bracers filled my heart almost to bursting. So much so that I saw no recourse but to hold an impromptu concert in front of the grand arena. Ah, if you only had witnessed the unbridled excitement I inspired in my legion of fans. Right. It makes me think of the performance at Hawken Gate. Indeed, and such a public explosion of passion left me drained, so I wandered here for a quiet place to drink and brood. In restless dreams, walking alone, sharing the drink they call loneliness. Before you sits the beauty and the beast that is man. I can't make those words fit together into anything resembling sense. Colonel Richard visited me every morning, and we would talk for hours about anything and everything. I still can't believe he'd rebel against Your Majesty. The princess has returned, so I am presently cleaning her room. For a dirty room, you see, it is not very welcoming. The princess is currently roaming the city incognito. She says that some school friends of hers are visiting. Okay. This is Professor Russell and Miss Tifa's room. Regrettably, though, they appear to have stepped out. It pains me to request that you return to service after closing that chapter of your life, Cassius. But gentle though you may be, I know you have an iron will, and I know you will do what you must. My sincerest apologies to you, but I ask if you could lend me your father's strength for a time. The town must be alight with activity right about now, but I have some important matters to discuss at the moment. You two can go and enjoy the festivities without me if you would. Well, hello, it's been a while. General Morgan? It's been a long time. I heard you saved my granddaughter out at the Herb Royal Villa. Who's your granddaughter? The villa. Oh yeah, Rianne. Oh, Rianne. That rings a bell, but I'm not exactly sure. We only did what was needed. It's the life of a racer. Oh, stop with the humbleness already. You're much too young for that. In the end, you saved not just the villa, but Her Majesty and indeed the kingdom itself. This time, I'm going to thank you properly. General, you two did well, very well. I've got to say, I've heard much more heartfelt thank yous in my time. But not from you, General, so thanks for the thanks. Yeah, that's probably a lot coming from someone like General Morgan. I was going to propose to my girlfriend out in front of the castle gates, when suddenly the gates opened up and a bunch of royal guardsmen and bracers flew past us. I thought they'd come to stop me from proposing or something. Yeah, it's silly, I know. I lost my nerve though, and still haven't said anything to her. So Her Majesty's illness was all some kind of lie? Dubious though it may be, I'm just thankful to hear she's alright. I was quite worried about her. Okay, anyone else? I put my wallet in my belt so it wouldn't get stolen. But now I can't find it. Where'd it go? I hear the Bracers who won the tournament were the same ones who stopped the coup. How amazing is that? I saw a girl who looked just like Princess Claudia. I wonder if it really was her. Oh, come now. The princess was only standing on the castle terrace. How could she have changed clothes and gone all the way here in such a short time? Good point. I withdraw my observation. Still, you don't see too many students in their uniforms away from the school. Colonel Richard was behind the coup d'etat. I still can't believe it. Hell, I don't want to believe it. I respected that man. I just don't think they did it. I mean, if they did anything, they were probably just trying to protect Her Majesty. Seriously, they're model soldiers. How can we have anything but respect for them? I passed the entrance exam for the Fisherman's Guild. My husband's gone back to work now, so it's totally my time to shine. He thinks he's the master fisherman? Ha! I'll show him. The service industry sucks. Yeah, it is a sacrifice. Like, you know, paramedics, firemen, police officers, military, they don't get time off just because of holidays. Medical field people, either. Lots and lots of backed up deliveries. We just gotta hang in there. Okay. So where am I? Without a map, I'm honestly lost, always, even back home. How many times are you going to take roll call, Dad? How many times will it take until you're satisfied? Okay. Ah, roll call, everyone. Alright. Oops, oops, oops. Here we go. Say fuzzy pickles. We don't have to stay here. A picture and a trip to the toilet is memory enough. Free, too. This is why I hate going to places with you, Dad. Somehow that love must have become twisted. Perhaps he convinced himself he was serving the country's best interest. Yep, it's probably true. I have to believe that. I can't imagine he would ever incriminate himself for any less noble reason. Oh, this is Rianne. Hey, it's Estelle the Bracer. Let's play sometime, okay? Estelle. Estelle, Joshua, how goes it? Hey Julia, fancy meeting you here. The Archbishop was very kind to me when I took asylum here. I wanted to thank him and keep him up to date on the current situation as well. Oh, that makes sense. And I wanted to thank both of you too. You're the reason we were able to save Her Majesty and the Princess. If you hadn't been there, well, at any rate, you have our sincerest gratitude. Don't thank us. It was a group effort. Give a little, get a little, you know? Besides, we wanted to rescue Her Majesty just as much as you did. So it's a win-win. Her Majesty's safe and everybody's happy. I suppose that's true. But thank you nonetheless. Estelle, Joshua. Tifa, you look happy. Grandpa promised me we could have ice cream. Ooh, ice cream. Ice cream is great. You bet it is. I asked Agate to come too, but he said he didn't want to. Agate eating ice cream. I'd pay good money to see that. I'd bet he'd like it if he tried it, though. Ah, dear me, I'm much too old to be living on the lam. Were you okay being left on your own with Agate? Absolutely fine. He was very courteous and mindful of my needs. He even made sure to plan our daily routes as not to wear me down too much. I haven't any complaints about Agate at all. He's no Cassius, of course, but I'm still grateful to him. The fuel, it's Shh, do you want to get sued? The Fuelitzer is an annual award presented to the very best examples of journalism, literature, and music. Wonderful, fabulous. Resolve for Majesty Kalu? Kale, I say. Hey, you two. Zin. So, what's your next move? Back to the Republic? I'm in no rush. There doesn't seem to be any crisis in the Republic so bad that I absolutely have to be there for it. Besides, this country is full of fine opponents from your Racer Guild. As long as I'm here, it would be a waste to leave without testing my mettle a little bit more. Fine opponents? Who do you have in mind? For starters, you've got Agate, the so-called Heavy Blade, not to mention your Silver Streak, Charizard. And who could forget, the champion of this year's martial arts competition, perhaps the strongest of them all. Aw, Zin, that's so sweet. But I don't think it means I'll go any easier on you. And don't you hold back on us. It's on, man. She doesn't speak for both of us. Feel free to hold back if you'd like. In fact, I might even prefer it. The martial arts tournament could be a good opportunity to hone my skills. And if Zin the Immovable made an appearance there, why don't you try to get in next year, Agate? Maybe. It might be nice, but it's become such a circus, and I don't like doing tricks for a crowd. Well, whatever floats your boat. You did a remarkable job. Based on your performance, I'd say you two are already fine, fully fledged racers. But never forget, these are only the first steps in your career. Thank you. So Kurt, are you feeling any better? I'm fine. I remember just about everything, except the identity of the bastard who erased my memories. That's the only missing piece. Welcome back, brave heroes. You guys were amazing. Better than any other junior bracers I've met. That's for damn sure. Yay us. We couldn't have done it without everyone's help, though. I mean, my dad ended up saving my butt in there, so I'm not exactly solo heroine material. You guys are something else. Guess this makes us partners. Here's to us. Okay. Anything else? Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. We don't have any new assignments today. You two may feel free to go on out and enjoy your date. Date? Who's on a date? We are so not dating yet. Yet? At all, I meant at all. The Royal Army will be out in force during the festivities, but the other bracers should be around as well. Check the bars, shops, and inns. You're sure to find them. Oh, and not to dampen the mood of this joyous festival, but I have further news. Specifically, I've learned a few things about Jester. Oh, that's the corps 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence belonged to before joining the military intelligence division, correct? Indeed. They were a smaller team that primarily operated from a small autonomous state on the outskirts of Erebonia. They were quite skilled, as they'd have to be to call themselves a Jaeger Corps. But about 6 months ago, the entire group vanished. The entire group? You mean everyone? Were they, like, wiped out in some border skirmish? No, there are no records of them being in a battle at the time. In total, over 100 people disappeared, and not a soul knows what happened to them. Yowza, that's creepy. That timetable overlaps with Lawrence joining the intelligence division. Are the two events related? We're investigating that. We might find out more from the Royal Army, actually. And there's one more thing. It sounds like the plans for a member of the Imperial family to attend the birthday celebration were cancelled. The only Erebonian representative at the ceremony will be a simple ambassador, much like in previous years. Okay. Weren't they supposed to be a marriage candidate for Chloe or something? Yeah, an arranged marriage to help cement Duke Danon's ascendancy. The Queen herself put a stop to the marriage talks, from what I've heard. I suppose that's why their royal family cancelled their visit altogether. Oh, interesting. The embassy mission. Mueller. I would like someone to find and detain one blonde-haired, self-proclaimed musician wearing a white coat who is thought to be arriving in the royal city by eventide today. He was saying growing cold, but he said society. I was planning on going home early, but I guess that didn't happen. Well, you've had a lot to discuss, I'm sure. Indeed, Headmaster Collins has actually suggested we start a committee for royal ascendancy. There was a lot of mess with that coup, and the damage to our public image is quite big. We're going to have to start working more in concert with other countries. It sounds to me like you're in for some busy times. All the more reason to kick back and relax tonight, no? I believe a walk to the cathedral for some prayer is in order. Actually, come to think of it, the first time I met you was on a day when you were skipping church. All the more reason to go now. Though I'm sure Adios can forgive me for that little infraction, for a little infraction like that, right? Okay. With conferences day in and day out, I imagine Her Highness must be a very busy woman. If Her Highness really wants to relax, she needs to get as far away as she can. I hear Bose is quite nice this time of year. You better watch out, my friend here is crazy about girls. If he sees a beautiful girl, he's got a 95% chance of falling in love at first sight. Okay. Princess Claudia is so kind and so pretty too. She makes my heart race. Oops. Uh-huh. Hey Joshua, I think he's the guy. Without question. I have it. Why don't you join me in a little afternoon delight? Just you and I. Doesn't that sound divine? Come now, do say yes. Heh, funny you asked. We were just talking to this guy who asked us the same thing, and we said, we have this friend whom you would probably just love to talk to. Did you really now? Honest to goodness? Absolutely. Would you like us to introduce him to you? I would most love that. Please lead the way. Hmm? Why are we back at the Bracer Guild? Oh, don't get your neckerchief in a knot. Elnen's calling over our guest, you see. Yes. The interested party has been successfully contacted, and should be arriving here shortly. Heh, I imagine she simply couldn't bear waiting for the opportunity to meet me. Tell me, have I made this kitten's acquaintance before? Or is this to be our first meowing? Oh, I believe the kitten knows, you and really wants to see you. Ha, kittens in Gronsel. Perhaps it's Shara, or perhaps even Karna or Annalise. No, I must not discount the possibility that it might be Mayor Maybell or maybe even dear sweet Lila. Surely it's not the Princess Claudia or Tifa. Well, let's just say that you've got one hell of an imagination. Ah, it seems that our guest is already here. Is she now? My dearest, come in, come in. With that kind of welcome, who am I to refuse? What? Looks like you've done what I asked then. I appreciate it. On behalf of the Erebonian Embassy, I thank you. That's not necessary. It was Olivier who was really eager to oblige you. I don't remember being present in that discussion. But does this mean that you're the kitten who wished to see me? What are you smoking? Her Royal Majesty the Queen directly invited you to tonight's banquet, so I'm not about to tell you you can't go. But I know you, and I know you're going to get into trouble if you're not properly chaperoned. So I'm keeping a close eye on you until dinner time, and you're going to like it. Still, Joshua, you tricked me? Don't blame your bad hearing on us. You were the one who decided it was a woman. We never said a word. Now then, evening swiftly approaches. There's a lot of paperwork to fill out, and you're going to do it. So let's get back to the embassy, shall we? Oh no! Well, case closed, I guess. Since that concludes your investigation, allow me to give you your rightful reward. Your proper bracer notebooks are not ready yet, so I'd like for you to know this in your junior one. Okay. Payment for the embassy mission. I feel a little guilty about this request, but okay. Now, why don't we get back to the birthday celebration? Once we checked out everything out, we can go to the rest area in the eastern block. Shake the fun loving out of him. Oh, we finally made it to the rest area. You look pretty tired. You want to sit down and take a break for a little while? Not yet. Anyone on the side here? I don't think so. Hey, it isn't my favorite trio of ladies. Well, hello there. What you doing, Shara? Shopping with colleagues. Been a long overdue for a nice shopping trip after all. I don't get much of a chance these days. When I was little, I remember you used to take us shopping all the time. It was fun. That's right, when your dad was gone, all three of us used to go out all the time. You know, once we get back to Roland, let's say we do a little shopping together for old time's sake. I can buy you an outfit as a congratulatory gift. Really, I'd love to. It's a date then. I usually don't shop in places like this. Sherazard and Annalise wouldn't stop going on and on about it, though, so I had to check it out. Annalise. Hey, why so serious? It's just that This is the first time I've had a chance to work with you like this, but you two really do a nice job of covering one another, if you know what I mean. Well, we're around each other all the time, so we've gotten pretty used to each other's styles, I guess. Hello, anybody up there? Read between the lines, you doofus. Guess I just gotta come out and say it. Annalise leaned in close and whispered into Estelle's ear. I think you two make a very cute couple, giggle. Don't be embarrassed, it's plain to see, with the way you look at each other. I'm jealous, I mean, I'd kill for a cute boyfriend like him. Something wrong, ladies? Oh, hi, Philip. Hello again. Please forgive my lack of decorum. Through my actions yesterday, I have caused His Grace much trouble. On that subject, do you know where we might find Duke Denon? His Grace has sequestered himself to consider the claims made by the Queen. He is spending his days at the Herb Royal Villa isolated with his thoughts. Oh, is he now? Then what brings you here, Philip? Well, I've been sent here on an errand, to buy donuts for His Grace, you see. Ah. I get the feeling he's not being completely honest about that. Yeah, he's pretty clearly here for his own donuts, but whatever floats his airship. Alright, let's make another save. Hold on. Alright, let's stop and rest. Phew, walking all over the place like that can really take it out of you. I'm glad we can get off our feet for a minute then. For the moment at least, Gronsel seems like it's genuinely at peace. You really think so? I'm just glad that we can leave it all up to Dad and everyone else, at least for today. Of course, I really think it should be his responsibility to begin with, since he showed up so late. I suppose so. Maybe it's just part of his nature. Oh well, it's not like we can do anything about it. But check us out, we're actually full racers now. Which means we're not beholden to any specific branch and can go wherever we want. Anytime a branch is short-handed and requests help, we'll just take an airliner to get there. But our newfound freedom will also mean greater responsibilities. Sure, but I think we'll be able to handle it. I mean, hey, we actually played a major part in stopping a coup. And it means I'll never have to hear Dad going on about how it worries him when you're not around to keep an eye on me. Yeah, I think his days of saying that are at an end. You really showed him what you can do. Still, I think I'd like to stay with you from now on. I'd like to stay with you from now on. Ooh. So he's the first one to make the move, huh? Huh? Oh, would I just get on your nerves? No, nothing like that. But what do you mean stay with me? What do you mean by stay with me? Just that we know each other so well and we can practically read each other's minds. I think we make a good team, and I'd hate to break it up. Oh, you mean like for racer business? And here I was thinking you were going to tell me your big confession or something. What? Nothing, forget I said anything. Estelle, what was that all? Boy, it sure is hot out today, huh? And there's nothing to beat hot weather like ice cream, huh? I'll even treat. So you wait right here. Oh. I don't think there's an ice cream stand over that way. I wonder if she... Nah, there's no way. My, but I do envy you your... your youth sometimes? Is it the professor? Yeah. Professor Alba. It's been a long time since we last met, hasn't it? So much has happened lately, but things are finally settling down again. People truly thrive the most in peaceful times. Oh, is something the matter? You look a bit pale. I would have thought you'd generally be in better spirits now that you've attained senior bracer status. Speaking of which, I truly must congratulate you on your success. So long as, of course, I'm not being too forward in doing so. Ever since we first met, you always made me really uncomfortable. I'm a little more used to you now, but I still get the shakes a little bit whenever you look at me. Oh? And in all the cases we've dealt with, there have been people who just forget things. You're always there investigating no matter where we've gone. Your timing's almost a little too good. What really clued me in was Kurt's reaction. He lost his memories too. He said that he wasn't feeling so well when he was in the stands. And you were right there with him. Professor Alba, was it you? Ha. Impressive, even with your cognizance and recollection being puppeteered, you were still able to piece it all together. Indeed, it was I. Oh dang, he's got crazy eyes. Crazy eyes! Or evil eyes or something. Allow me to clear away your confusion. Uh, you're... Huh, so you finally remember me, do you? When your heart was in tatters, it was I who rebuilt it. I who restored it. It was I who poured a soul back into that empty vessel. You have the power to twist the minds and memories of men. The 7 snake apostles, the Anguis, you're one of them. Weisman the Faceless. Ha, I've not heard that name pass your lips in ages. Enforcer number 13. The Black Fang, Joshua Estray. You were behind all of this. Which means that Lieutenant Lawrence has to be... It is as you surmise. I was kind enough not to erase your memories of him. I'm not surprised you were able to make the connection so quickly. Ha! I'm sure he'd be pleased to know that you were thinking of him. So you're here to finish me off? Heh, no, nothing of the sort. The first phase of our plan went off without a hitch. Since I have a moment to spare, I simply thought I'd come to see you. First phase? The seal in the old ruins? The gate which blocks the path of the ring. Wrenching it open was the first step of many. Ha! and already there exists no means of closing it again. I knew this wouldn't be the end of it. What the hell is the Shining Ring? And what is your little society after? If you really wish to know, why don't you rejoin? I'm certain that you'd be able to return to active duty in no time. You needn't look so glum. We can get you back into fighting form. Please spare me your withering looks. I do understand that you have a family now, whom you regard as important. You greatly admire your father, to say nothing of the girl you so adore. Even with him on your side, throwing those gifts away would be the actions of an idiot. And so I've come here to see you. I came to offer you true freedom from our association, as thanks for the integral role you so perfectly played. Which means that I must congratulate you, Joshua. You are already a free man. I am most grateful for the work that you've done over the past 5 years. Huh. So did Joshua possibly volunteer to get his like he was part of the group and he volunteered to get his memory erased and to become a bracer through this big long game, and then through that um, this Wasteman guy kind of planned out that he would help open um, the gate or whatever. What? Oh, don't be so boring. I was expecting a bit more cheer out of you at hearing such news. Perhaps there's a flaw in the design of your emotions. I've been helping you? What kind of bullshit are you expecting me to swallow? Oh, pardon me, I completely forgot to tell you. I never intended you to be an assassin, but rather a spy. What? The society abandoned you. We played on the pities of a noble-hearted man, and it worked. You were given a loving home. And while you were there, our contacts would check in on you from time to time, and you'd tell them everything. Wait, what? Who did he talk to? And did he do it willingly? And while you were there, contacts would check in on you from time to time, and you tell them everything. We were particularly interested in your reports on the movements of the Bracer Guild, as well as your intel on one Cassius Bright. But of course you wouldn't remember having done such things as that. You were not yourself at the time. Huh? Cassius Bright, S-ranked Bracer. He was the foremost impediment to the success of this plan. We felt certain he would be quick to act in order to stop any coup d'etat that should occur. But through a detailed analysis of his behavioral patterns, we finally devised a plan that would lead him out of the country and out of our way. The intel you've unknowingly been feeding us has been most useful indeed. No! And so I must thank you again. The past 5 years have been of inestimable help. No, you're lying. You have to be lying. All that time I spent with Estelle? Huh, why are you so sad? Has your feigned ignorance not earned you a beloved family as well as a happy home? If you say nothing, they will never know. However, it is the sort of thing that might weigh heavily on a fellow, since your fellow members of the Bright household are such good people. Perhaps a little too good for a monster such as yourself. However much you may model your behavior after a normal, decent person, you are no such thing. You must surely have noticed your ability to reason through and execute a solution to a problem, no matter the circumstances, your physical strength and reflexes, better than an entire squadron of normal soldiers. You are my greatest creation, my human weapon. That is who and what you truly are, the Black Fang. You have no place in the lives of normal people. You'll never be happy in their presence again. You can't be. When it becomes too much for you, you are always welcome to return to the Grandmaster Society of Souls. Back to Ouroboros. Ooh, Ouroboros. What is that? Is this my punishment? My sister and Loe? What do I do now? I don't know how to face him after all that, but I've kept him waiting for way too long. It's getting late too. I'm such an idiot. I need to learn to think before I open my mouth. I wonder if Joshua's figured me out. Gotta cool down. I feel like I'm stuck in a perma-blush mode. In perma-blush mode. Ah, Estelle! I thought I might find you around here somewhere. Hi, Professor Alba. Fancy seeing you here. Indeed. I was actually just speaking with Joshua. Congratulations on your promotion to senior bracer status. Thanks. Huh? Is something wrong? I don't know. Something just seems different about you. What's got you looking so cheerful? Okay, you've got me. To tell the truth, I've made several major advances in my archaeological research. You might say that it's put me in a good mood. That's awesome. Oh, sorry. The ice cream's gonna melt, so I better get going. I'll see you later. Ha, I see. Cassius Bright's daughter. I think she's going to be quite a lot of fun. Hey, sorry it took so long. It was super crowded there, but I have returned with our valuable loot. Cool, thanks. Now we can eat like kings. Yeah. So about earlier. Yeah, I want to apologize for that. I didn't mean to be so vague. It just wasn't an appropriate time for confessions, you know? Oh, sure. I didn't really mind so much. Well, when I gave it some more thought, it seemed kind of silly to try and rush things. We may be senior bracers now, but that just means that we have different work to focus on. We might have to really consider our future prospects. Uh, right. If we get married, we'll have to think about raising children. Estelle. But yeah, it was very, very. The professor throughout this game, his timing has been very impeccable. Like he's always been around. But who else was the one with their memory erased? Oh, the Colonel. So Kurt had his memory erased for some reason, and the Colonel. And so the professor knows Lieutenant Lawrence. Lieutenant Lawrence gave him the Black Orban and probably introduced him to the professor at the same time, and that's also when he got his memory erased. I gotta stop getting so far ahead of myself. Well, it's evening already, so why don't we eat our ice cream on the way back? Everyone's probably waiting for us. Hey, Joshua? What is it? Did you have something you wanted to discuss about the future? No, what would give you that idea? Come on, let's get back to the castle. What's wrong, Estelle? You've been completely on edge for a while now. Something on your mind? Yeah. Hey, Sarah. Did you think Joshua was acting weird at dinner? If anyone was acting weird, I'd say it was you. He was as calm as he ever is. Well, yeah, but... Haha. I see, I get it. Get what? You can't keep secrets from me. I had a feeling about it, but I was wondering if you'd ever admit it to yourself. You're kind of falling for Joshua, aren't you? You can tell? It's pretty obvious, sorry, hun. But I'm guessing you haven't told him anything about this. No, Joshua is always picking on me and telling me what a dope I am. Not that I should be criticizing anyone, I guess. You're so naive. It's a wonder how you've lasted this long. You need to learn to look a little deeper. Big sister is ready to begin your education in love, Estelle. I'm never asking you for advice again. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I don't mean to tease. But you guys set out just when puberty was about to hit. It's only logical that you'd start picking up on feelings for each other. Oh, you think so? Traveling together just seems like such a petty reason for that kind of thing. I guess I've gotten a little more self-aware since we started all this. This isn't like me at all. You're the proverbial flower that refuses to blossom. Every girl feels that way. I don't want to lecture you or talk about this with you if you're not ready. But if you are, then let's say we have ourselves some girl talk, hmm? Would it help if I told your fortune? Yeah, okay. I promise I'll listen to whatever you have to say. Okay. Alright, time for your lesson, my protege. Oh, Estelle, big sister is moved to tears. On second thought, never mind. But thank you, I do feel a little better. I'm gonna go see Joshua for a little bit. Oh? You're going to tell him? Not about that. There really does seem to be something weird going on with him. I want to see what that's about first. Uh, well, you do seem to know him better than anyone else. I'm sure that everything will turn out just fine between you two. Maybe you can even just have a nice, calm discussion with him and be open about what's on your mind. I don't think I'm quite that ready yet. Okay, I'll see you later. Young love. Eh, they'll probably be fine. They're not here. Oh yeah, Dad's still in some meeting, I think. But where's Joshua? Joshua? Ah, he's out playing somewhere then. This is not mere playing, it's the weaving of melody, the chisel of a sculptor or brush of a painter. He's been practicing, I surmise. He'd play other songs, but this was the one he'd always come back to. Was it now? It's quite a surprise to hear Joshua play such a delectably beautiful yet obscure song. There are few enough Imperials who still remember it, much less Liberalians. Wait, so it's an Erebonian song? Indeed, the Whereabouts of Light, a very old Erebonian melody. A perennial favorite of the country folk, in fact. Wow, I had no idea. Okay. Yeah, I've got a sister, so what? I ain't brother of the year or anything like that, if that's what you're implying. I pretty much never go home, but I guess maybe when I get some time, I can drop by for a visit. Okay. I wonder if there's anything else that we can, see. Or is it gonna stop us? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Estelle, will you come take tea with me? I just finished baking some tasty treats to complement it. Perhaps that will sweeten the deal? I'm sorry, Chloe, I'm just looking for Joshua at the moment. I see. Well, if you find him, please bring him as well, and we can all take tea and dessert together. I'll be right here. Okay. Uh-huh. Right. What? Things I must do. It seems I shall be forced to part with my dearest Claudia again as well. For what? School? Hey, Estelle. Nice night, isn't it? Yeah, there's that song again. The whereabouts of the light. I have lost a lot, but this song and this harmonica have always been with me. I've been thinking about why I play it. Maybe it's a habit I should quit. I think I want to tell you what I was doing before I met you. Joshua, okay, this may take a while. Do you mind? Not at all. I'll listen to whatever you have to say. Thank you. Once upon a time, there lived a little boy all by himself. He was the timid sort, relying on the kindness of others, without a single redeeming trait. But he had people he cared about with him, so he was happy. One day, something happened that broke his heart. He forgot how to speak, to feel, even to eat. All he could do was play his harmonica. No matter how hard his caretaker tried, nothing helped his heart to mend, and he grew weaker by the day. One day, a wandering magician appeared before the boy. I will heal the boy's heart for you, he said, provided, of course, I'm compensated. And so the boy was given over into the magician's care. As he attempted to piece the broken heart back together, the magician found that he could shape the boy's existence into anything he wished, and so the boy's new heart became that of a murderer. For 2 years, the boy killed every single day. Under cover of night, he murdered dozens of soldiers. He slit the throat of a national cabinet minister who was under heavily armed guard. Sometimes he used explosive, which maimed and killed innocent bystanders. At some point, he became regarded as something more than a mere killer. He was known as the Black Fang, and the name struck fear into the hearts of men. One day, the magician gave the boy an assassination order. His target was a hero, a man who had protected his queen and nation from the threat of an invading northern country. He was a bracer who held a special rank shared only by 3 others in the entire land. But the target was too strong. He defeated the boy with all the ease of a tiger swatting at a playful cub. At that moment, some of the magician's servants showed up. Since the boy's face had been seen, he was now a loose end to be tied up. But someone came to his aid and drove the attackers away. It was, of course, the man he had come to kill. And so the boy was taken to the man's house where he met a young girl. He lived there for 5 years, always feeling like he was lost in some wonderful dream. In the real world, he would never be allowed to have such dreams, but all dreams must end at some point. The time was drawing near when reality could be avoided no longer. And that's the end of my story. Thank you for being patient with me and listening. Wait, so when did the professor take his memories? Because he snapped and he returned his memories to him. The memories of him being like first stop first stopping eating and playing the harmonica, but he apparently still remembered, um because in the very beginning he was like, oh, I don't want to talk to you, and it's like, what is this, and blah blah blah. So how much of the attack did he remember? Or was it just like a feeling, like he was feeling like I shouldn't live, even without remembering that he was sent to attack Cassius? Haha, was all that real? Every syllable. My heart is broken. My hands will always be stained with blood. I failed in the assassination of your father. I've been betraying you for a long time. The boy can't be saved from his real purpose. His presence alone seems to bring disaster and misery. He's just tainted. But the boy set out on a journey, in hopes that he may keep his misfortunes from the ones he holds dear. He will find and stop the foul magician who created the life he has led. What? That's the last remnant of my human heart. I won't be needing it anymore. But I want you to take it. It's hardly an adequate way to thank you for the last 5 years. Yet I can't think of anything better. Stop it. What? I said stop it! Stop talking about it like it's a dream. You make it sound like nothing that's happened was even real to you. What difference does the past make? Your heart is broken? What does that even mean? Estelle, look at me. Look into my eyes. They've always seen that boy. In good times and bad. No matter how much the boy was hurting, I always saw how hard he'd keep holding on. Joshua, I love you. You can't just leave me on my own. My feelings won't just go away when you do. I won't let you. Estelle. Oh, Joshua. What was that? It's so bitter. Oh, he slipped sedative into her mouth. It's just fast-acting sedative. Don't worry, there are no side effects. Oh, why? Why did you... My Estelle, you shine like the sun. My time with you was the happiest and the most painful I've ever known. Just as the brightest light casts the darkest shadow. If you'd stay with me, you'd find out just how disgusting my true nature is. Sometimes I think it would have been better if we'd never met. No. Look at those cold dead eyes. But this time is different. I'm grateful that you came to see me. I hate that I have to run from a girl who's so important to me, but it's all I can do. But I want you to know that I'll always be thinking of you. Joshua, thank you for everything. You had me from the first moment I met you. I've always loved you. Goodbye, Estelle. No, why? No. Soro no Kiseki FC, first chapter. I'm gonna talk over this a little bit just in case so it doesn't get muted. Oh man, so heart-wrenching. She's forcing him to be a bracer. Man, like it only took about what, an hour and a half to beat the final boss, or maybe no, it was about 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. So like an hour and a half just for the like epilogue stuff. So Cassius has been keeping that a secret all along too. Like, what does he know about it other than that he, you know, stopped Joshua and then adopted him? Nope. So she's going on a journey. So the second game is gonna be all like the main plot is gonna be about her finding Joshua. Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. And then probably it's gonna be intertwined with some sort of like world-saving event with finding him. Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, first chapter, Finn. Regarding clear data, after saving clear data, you may load it from the title screen to begin a second playthrough with various statistics carried over. Save clear data. Okay. Oh man. The skies show no mercy. Is this the opening, like, trailer? I don't remember. I think it is. Oh, the second chapter. Oh, okay. Leaving his harmonica with Estelle, Joshua vanishes into the fading light. Estelle sets out on a new journey to bring him home. But the faint tolling of a distant bell. Will he ever come home so they can bang? Indicates the dawn of a new era. And time of conspiracy and calamity. More trials await the men and women of Liberal Kingdom. New journeys. Ooh, concept art, cool. Special characters, man. More games need to do this. At the end, like, show what they're working on, like, next time. One epic adventure. Reaching, grasping for that familiar melody. Marching ever onward. Plotting out the trails of destiny once more. Okay. Whose face was that? Was that Lawrence? Or probably Joshua. Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. Okay. There we go. That was it. We did it. We got through a game. Congrats. Good. Let's give ourselves a pat on the back. Good job, self. I'm not sure I'm going to be starting second chapter tomorrow, even though it's designated for Legend of Heroes. I guess I will. But yeah. SC second chapter we start tomorrow, and then Sunday is reserved for Super Neptunia. Thanks to anyone who came in and hung out, spent their precious time. Having you here always makes the streams more fun, and it helps encourage and motivate me to actually play and finish games. So thank you for that. I hope you enjoyed your time, and my commentary and my reactions and stuff like that. Thank you to Ashka as always for hanging out. Do appreciate it. Other than that, I hope you enjoyed your time, and you're more than welcome to come back again next time. Have a great rest of your day, and take care.